A blow. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Duran. They get the rebound. And Jokic. Throws it down.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Cunningham left side. Here's Duran. Out to Harris. A three-pointer is... right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Duran a screen. Here's Cunningham, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Murray outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Cunningham. Good defense by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Deep 2 from Murray. Murray is screen on Stewart. Chalk up 2 there.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Wide open shot is on the money. Cunningham's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Goes up the baseline, and Denver again with the bucket.
Now Gordon able to knock down that one from the mid-range.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Duran the pass to Cunningham. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Murray a screen on Stewart. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J. Inside, he can be a problem.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
30 seconds left in the first. And here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Now Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Over Stewart. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 11. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Hicks. And it's Duren in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Murray kicks to Jokic. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. And it's Gordon missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Cunningham right side. Harris against Murray. Duren with the screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Cunningham. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Clock is at 3. Over Harris. Porter, no luck. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Stewart. And the basket by Gordon.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Cunningham for three. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on Duran. Jokic passes to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
50 seconds left in the first half. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Cunningham with it. He's covered by Watson. Cunningham with it. Watson's there. Got a hand on it. Now here's Murray. He has 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Gordon dishes to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Early even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's definitely been challenged. The defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So on the floor for Denver, The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Ivy. And he makes good on the layup.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Pistons trail by 5. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Takes a 3, hits the three-point bomb. Ivy's got 5 now.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nuggets, order.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
Ivy with it. He has 5. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Jokic against Stewart. Porter a screen on Stewart. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Thompson inside the line, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Murray against Ivy. Thompson a screen on Murray. A floater. Thompson misses.
2 minutes remaining.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. And stolen by Thompson. Going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot on the run. Osir, tough to catch.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Murray kicks to Gordon. Murray against Reed. Back to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's 13 points for Aaron Gordon.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, it gets dangerous.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
That shot wide open. Ivy's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, if Ivy starts making these kind of shots, there's really not much you can do to stop Jaden.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Good D by Thompson. The Pistons have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Left side, Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Murray down low. Ivy defending. 4 on the clock. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. The good-looking shot from the wing. Jokic has got 15 points.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. All Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Tobias Harris comes in for Thompson. And a switcher also for Denver. Westbrook's checked in. Cunningham finds Ivy. Harris outside. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Over Westbrook. And off the left side of the rim, and he swirls in for it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Cunningham is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Reed, and it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Out to Harris to tie it up. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. What's in the screen? Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Ivy with it, now guarded by Porter. Driving the lane. The shot by Ivy, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk. For the Pistons, Duran, he's checked in for Paul Reed. It's Thompson in for Harris. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Cunningham on the wing. Over Watson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Cunningham.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Kept alive. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. He gets it in there.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Duran with a screen on Murray. The shot by Ivy, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Fires top of the key. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Murray down low. Turns on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 9. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jokic.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Here's Ivy. Knocks down the 3-ball. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
No one covering. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Another 3 for Denver.
3 points.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks, for
think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Murray scanning the floor. Sabonis against Jokic. Outside for Porter. 5 to shoot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Here's LaVine for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Out to Gordon. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now here's LaVine. Out to Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Ellis. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short 3 out of the quarter.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Outside LaVine. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Porter. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
LaVine surveys the D. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. LaVine's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gordon. Murray brings the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. You two. Jump ball call.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. The 17-footer. Ellis with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely, you are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Here's Murray, following the score by Sacramento, outside Porter. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's LaVine. 6 points for him. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Murray with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Porter with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic passes to Porter. Knocks down the 18-footer. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. And it's Jokic missing.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he's an offensive hub.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Levine. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. 6 to shoot. Ellis passes to Levine. Nice move. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Levine. It's deflected. Here's Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Shoots from 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Levine. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Murray with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Deep range for Jokic.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Levine finds Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it's Sabonis again missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. He's still feeling it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Right side Levine. Back to Murray. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Murray. Jokic against Sabonis. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has got 15 points. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Outside Porter. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 guard.
Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Murray passes to Jokic. Lets the three fly. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can interrupt.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Pass to Porter. This one for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And he drives in. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. To the paint. Murray passes to Sabonis. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Defensive foul.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Kings foul. Ellis. That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter looks it over. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 13.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Outside Levine. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jokic the screen. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And it's Denver with another.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Here's Levine. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
At the line for your Nuggets.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, B.A. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will jay you to death.
4 on the clock. A nice shot by Watson.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Levine can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Porter from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Off with the layup. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic the screen. Launches a 3, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Kings trail by 5. And here's Levine. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Murray. Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Out to Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Who's ball?
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Out to Gordon. It down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. Banked it in off the glass. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. That one's good for 2. Levine's got 31 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Kings trail by 5. Picked by Sabonis. It's Levine with a nice finish down low.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Outside Murray. Outside for Porter. Back to Murray. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Murray. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh,
everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Murray. Outside Watson. LaVine with a steal. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. To the inside, Ellis. And it's good! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Outside LaVine. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's Denver now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, nails the triple!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And LaVine, throw it down!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Kings call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do
you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Wells, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Clock at 4. Jackson, that's good.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And intentional. Foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in. Levine wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Grant outside for Jackson. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry. And let's face it, hard to win games.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight. We'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Morant. Sacramento making their last shot. Payne with the bucket.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Jackson against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Kings. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Morant. Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Jackson. Outside for Bagley. Morant with a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Stolen by Jackson.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Now, here's Bain. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 11.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Here's Morant. Outside, Bain. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Levine.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Floats one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Marvin Bagley picks one up. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Out left of the wing. DeRozan against Bain. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Stolen by Jackson.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
To the right side. Bagley dishes to Morant. Bain for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. but he's developed his game off the dribble. Very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Pass to Bagley. Jackson kicks to Bain. Morant with the screen on Levine. Bain goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Morant against Ellis. For 3, Levine. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Morant. Jackson passes to Bain. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ellis kicks to Levine. Ellis with a screen on Bain. Outside for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Here's Bagley. Puts the move on and finished off by Bagley.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Levine against Jackson, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul.
Desmond Bain.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
Here's Levine. 18 points for him. Sacramento moving it around. Outside for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Some changes for Memphis. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. Kennard for 3. Traps in the tray.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
.41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kings leading now by 5. And here's Levine. Ellis outside. 3-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Fires away from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Memphis, G.G. Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Home in the paint. There's Jackson with the 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sacramento leading by 11. Outside, LaVine. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Kennard for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Sabonis. Offline with his 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson finds Bagley. Kennard for 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan on the wing. With the drive, poke loose. Now here's Bagley. Jackson has the open look and the 3 off target. LaVine looking around. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Bagley. Here's Ellis, and he banks in the layup. Ellis has got 5. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Sacramento leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Outside, Sabonis. And here's LaVine. Over Jackson. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that.
Ellis outside. Sabonis, a screen on Kennard. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis, fades back, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jackson against LaVine. In the corner, Murray with it. A 3-ball. Sabonis can't get the putback. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Jackson. In the corner, Kennard with it. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And DeRozan, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. The Grizzlies have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The 3, Pippen. And another miss by Memphis. Kings leading now by 13. Levine with it. 20 points for him. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Kennard. Fade away. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Sacramento finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kicks it out to Ellis. Levine against Kennard. Levine, that's good.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Here's Aldama. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They get it again. And staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 16.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Murray kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Over Edey. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Now here's Pippen. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Levine dishes to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Kennard for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ellis can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Here's Edey to the left wing. Morant, that's for 2. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And then Levine with the jam.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Here's Kennard. That 3 off the mark.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And it's Morant missing. Kings leading now by 14. Here's Levine. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 from Morant trains the 3-pointer.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Bean passes to Sabonis. It's deflected. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Pass to Kennard. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Kings have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Connects from three-point range.
For three.
LaVine against Kennard. Bean passes to Sabonis. Kennard against LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Sabonis. Fires from deep.
impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Morant. Looney grabs a miss. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. No good there.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady. Jump shooter.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Pure from three-point range.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Butler against Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Curry after the basket by Memphis. Left side, Kuminga fires the 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And then Morant with the dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drains the triple.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. Yeah, nothing short of explosive. Curry taking it away and finishing the break by himself.
Up top, Morant. Butler covering. Wells, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. From 17. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. And so they foul intentionally. It's his first trip to the line.
14 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Morant looking around. Pass to Bain. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. There's a screen by Kuminga. Outside Curry. The 3. A rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Morant, the pass to Bain. Here's Wells. Left side, Morant. Here's Wells. He's covered by Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Steph burning you on the inside's not part of the game plan. It's almost pick your poison trying to guard him.
And it's Morant off the drive. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the drive. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Morant. Out to the wing for 3. Well, that's good. 7 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Curry buries the triple. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading. Morant with it. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And Hield is subbed in for Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Corner shot. Warriors with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul. Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the line for Grizzlies.
Curry finds some space.
Jackson.
Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Butler. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Outside Bain. Jackson against Butler. Clock at 6. From deep, Bain. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. That one drops for him. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Butler against Morant. Here's Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry looking it over. Plenty of space. And it's Bain with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant against Green. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. He's got 7. Bain with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Outside Morant. Jackson finds Bain. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Bain. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Bain's got 10.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the middle. Outside for Butler. Right side heel. Stolen by Bain. Jackson, right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Curry on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for Memphis, Jackson. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Kennard outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Kennard's got his first 2 points.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Outside heel. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Now Morant. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. They set the pick. Pass to Kennard. Jack's up a 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors leading. And they go to the intentional foul. Bagley's checked in for Memphis.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 35.
Curry passes to Hield. Off the mark there with a 3. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far for the perimeter. Kennard for 3. On target from range. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, Bagley punishing the defense that time.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And that's an intentional foul. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Ja Morant.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Curry just carves up the D inside.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Hield against Kennard. Here's Wells. 7 points in the game. It's tipped. Curry with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Well, I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Looney's checked in. And the basket by Hield.
And Buddy Hield has great strength at his size. Stocky, but he finds a way to push through the defense.
Morant against Butler. Outside Morant to stop the run with the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 6.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside for Butler. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Butler, a feathery touch.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Morant finds Bagley. Back to Morant. Let's go with a three. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Healed on the wing. Defended by Kennard. From the arc. Looney passes to Butler. Looney inside. Jackson on him. Outside Curry.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done with that.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Jackson outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Curry passes to Green. Healed on the wing. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game. Here's Edey. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. 19-footer. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant! So quick!
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for John Morant. Jackson against Curry. Over to the wing. Looney finds Curry. Back to Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Jackson, pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Butler taking his time here. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Grizzlies trail by 8. The 3 from Bane. No luck on that one. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Kept alive. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Looney with the slam.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that ball.
Bagley finds Bane. 3-pointer. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. Curry against against Bagley. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. And here is Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jackson Jr. His third personal foul. 15 foul.
That free throw, no good. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three is up. He drops it from range. Curry's got 21.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Jackson can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Nice shot by Kuminga.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Morant, no good. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Sinks it from distance. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Count it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Draymond Green.
gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Tobias Harris. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duran. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Duran with a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Duran. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry. Looney with the bucket.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Duran with a screen on Butler. To the middle. Duran down low. He's against Green. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Butler. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebound, Detroit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Curry wide open. They kick it out to Green for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Butler against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Outside Butler. Here's the 3. They get it back. Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
So the wing on the left. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 6 points.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Butler. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Thompson.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
Now here's Cunningham. Still without a basket. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Looney. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tries yet again. Pass to Stewart. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside Curry. From the wing. And it's Golden State with another.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Duren with the screen on Butler. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Duren with the screen on Kuminga. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Pistons. We witnessed him delivering. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Cunningham. No scoring in this one. Misses the 3. Curry against Thompson. Butler feeling out a bit. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Now here's Curry. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Asar Thompson.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Cunningham up top, defended by Butler. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now, here's Butler. Put him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Butler's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Another shot. Stewart with it. No good from outside. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. On the clock. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Duren with the screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Duren. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Reese Jackson Davis is jabbed in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. Jackson Davis finds Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Curry passes to Hield. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 Sinks the three-pointer. Heald's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Heald. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Cunningham for three.
How about the edge Butler plays with? Has a fire in his eyes on defense and just always tries to shut his man down.
In the corner, it's Heald. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. There's the pick. On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Jackson Davis. Off target at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Now here's Cunningham. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you out. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the court for the Pistons, Harris is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duran. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 4-man position. Stewart, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Ivy's checked in for Detroit. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Ivy. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Hield. Here's Ivy. And there it is for him. Warriors leading by 9. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. There's the killer two-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Butler. There's the pick. Goes up on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Cunningham with it. Butler covering. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Jackson Davis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Ivy. That one good for 2. Ivy's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Thompson against Curry. Pass to Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. Drills the three-pointer. Hield's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Curry with it. Duran picks him up. Three-pointer Hield. Duran pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Curry against Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Jackson Davis. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hield from outside. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Cunningham out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Duran with the screen on Butler. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Count it, good.
And great use of the screen by Ivy. Picks off a defender and creates just enough space for that one.
Outside Curry. Releases. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Duran with the screen on Butler. Here's Ivy. Stewart finds Ivy. 6 to shoot. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Curry. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Duran the pass to Cunningham. Looking to get it going. Back to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Takes the three. Stewart misses. Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Butler, here we go. Butler gets it to go off the drive.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Took him no time at all on that one. 14 points for Jaden Ivey.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry outside. Here's Looney. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Curry. Here's Green, covered by Cunningham. Here's Curry with the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Cunningham's shot is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, great response from Ivy, matching the triple.
Here's Curry. Duran pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Ivy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Butler missing. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 13. One.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Harris. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center. 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
So it's Denver now. Clock at 4 for 3. Murray bangs home the trifecta.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Pass to Duran. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
To the left side wing. Here's Stewart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Murray finds Jokic. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Good D by Thompson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. In the corner, it's Harris, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Out to Thompson. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Watson slams it in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot from 12. And again, it's Denver.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Cunningham. Duran trying to break free. That one drops for him. Cunningham's got 5 points so far. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Murray kicks to Watson. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic gets it to go.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gordon with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Duran a screen. Inside. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For 3, Harris, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Gordon. Watson the screen. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Duran. Cunningham looking it over. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it. But it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Cunningham's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Murray outside. On the wing, Porter. Oh, good with the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. And here's Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham with it, outguarded by Murray. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Harris's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Murray left side. And again, Denver with the triple.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Here's Ivy. Sinks the triple. Ivy's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Detroit.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 10. As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Shaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
And here's Jokic outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Ivy, no one around him. And another 3 for Detroit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Ivy. Watson. Duren pulls it in. Pistons trail by 10. Ivy finds Duren. Cunningham up top. 16 points for him.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The tray. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans. Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic, and it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Thompson against Westbrook. It's not going to go for him. And, well, Detroit shooting around 41% on the night. Ivy against Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Ivy.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Westbrook into the lane. Pass to Jokic. Westbrook against Thompson. Westbrook passes to Watson. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Ivy. And the 3-ball is good. Ivy's got 11.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. From the arc. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Gordon hits both of them. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Thompson with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Knocks down the three ball.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Here's Ivy. There's the drive. And another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Porter a screen on Duran. Jokic passes to Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Ivy. That three off the mark. Now Jokic. Pass to Murray. Fires away from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Deflects the pass. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
So fast of foot on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
And here's Jokic outside. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Count that bucket. Cunningham's got 20. Denver leading by 19 points. Murray right side. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. The Pistons have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Denver's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Porter outside. Duran pulls it in. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And it goes down 2 points. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Porter. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for three. He can't get it to go.
Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the three. And for Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at two-guard. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position. He can get out and run. Porter Jr. getting out into the lane and helping out the break.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside LaVine. 6 to shoot. Driving in.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
Here's DeRozan. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Murray is screen on Porter. He shoots it. Up again. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Here's Ellis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. DeRozan passes to LaVine. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by LaVine.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Out to Gordon. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
LaVine finds DeRozan. LaVine with it. He's against Watson. LaVine, good. LaVine's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Over to the left wing. Jokic against Sabonis. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Pass to Porter. The three ball. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Levine. Releases. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine with it. Now Porter defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a
Out of the way.
Wow.
Now I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon on the wing, defended by DeRozan.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Here's Ellis. Sabonis finds LaVine. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Ellis, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Porter. He nails it, and we're tied. Porter's got 7. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Jokic the screen. Murray with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
LaVine surveys the D. DeRozan outside. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic up top. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. LaVine with it. He's against Watson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
Both free throws good from Levine. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Murray off the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. DeRozan a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Up top, Levine, defended by Watson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Gordon outside. 4-3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Levine takes off. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. His first shot coming late. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Watson's got his first bucket in this one.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Kings foul. Ellis. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Porter. Here's the 3.
The combination of length and lateral quickness made Murray a solid defender on that play.
Second chance effort. And Murray with the nice bucket inside. Murray's got 11.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Levine passes to Ellis. It's all tied in Sacramento. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The Nuggets. 32.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's LaVine. Excellent defense there from Watson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside Murray. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to Porter. DeRozan with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Outside Levine. Down low. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Porter a screen. Jokic in the post. DeRozan on him, and Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Up top, Levine. 18 points for him. Here's Ellis. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray against Murray. Porter the pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Levine. To the paint. Ellis, good. Ellis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Left side Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Sabonis. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 4. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
It's Levine with a drive. Levine just knifes his way inside.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This guy can do a lot of things offensively on the court. And Porter with a nice soft touch there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 22. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levine. Blocked! Gordon against DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Porter. Offline from the top of the key. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver leading by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Porter gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Outside LaVine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From deep, Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside LaVine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Nuggets lead by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Just 5 on the clock. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And LaVine, here we go. Oh, look at LaVine getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assist from
Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
LaVine with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
You have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Sabonis against Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside LaVine. Oh, determined bucket from LaVine.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Kings trail by 3. Outside LaVine. Pass to Ellis. Back Back to Levine. They set the screen. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 38 points.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls.
Right wing. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Pass to Ellis. Now Murray. Defended by Gordon. Here's Ellis. Outside Levine. Oh, he nails it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Outside for Porter. And stolen by Murray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
On the wing to Rosen. Here he goes. Launches it from deep.
So when you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Levine for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And here's Morant. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Levine with it. Now defended by Bain. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Time now to... Turn to our sideline. And reporter David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it can be a problem.
Here's LaVine. Marvin Bagley picking up that last basket. DeRozan a screen on Jackson. Hands it from downtown. LaVine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Here's Jackson, drives to the hoop from outside the arc, and Bain the bucket on the assist by Jackson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to DeRozan, Bain with the steal. Ellis against Morant. Fires the 3, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
When you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's LaVine. After the basket by Jaren Jackson. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Buries it from three-point range. LaVine's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And there's the drive. Sabonis inside. Defended by Bagley.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Memphis trailing here. Morant passes to Jackson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Levine way outside. Bagley with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Levine. He's got 14. Outside for Murray. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Kings lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Morant. And DeRozan sends it back. Levine looking around, lets it go with a 3. Kept alive, Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Bane inside the three-point line, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Levine way outside. Again, Levine missing. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Over Bagley. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Ellis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. Back to Kennard. Jackson a screen on Murray. Jackson misses. Kings leading now by 7. Levine kicks to Ellis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Murray, the pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Sabonis has got 9. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Morant against Ellis. Back to Jackson. Knocked away. Stolen by Ellis. Levine way outside. A new 14 for the Kings. It's tipped. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant bats for 2. And another basket for Memphis.
Those long arms of Jackson Jr. getting in the passing lanes.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Jackson. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Levine, here we go. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Morant reaches to Jackson. Pass to Kennard. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. The shot comes out, and so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Bagley against Levine. Murray a screen on Bagley. Levine kicks to Sabonis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Jackson finds Jackson. There's Morant. Launches it. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Levine with it. Guarded now by Jackson. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Outside, Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 10. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Wells, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Bain in for Luke Kennard. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Levine wide open. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Morant passes to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around for the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray outside. It's good from long range. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Sacramento. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it. Now defended by Levine. Morant kicks to Bain. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bain's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Levine passes to Ellis. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. Levine kicks to Sabonis. From down in the low post, it goes. Sabonis has got 12.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Sacramento kick. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Bain finds Morant. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray is screen on Jackson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Bain. Morant sets a screen for Bain. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. And Levine, here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Shots good by Sabonis.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Morant outside. Driving in and finished off by Morant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Levine against Jackson. DeRozan with it. Sabonis kicks to Levine. 4 on the clock. Over Bagley. Murray outside. On the wing, Ellis. Murray is screen on Morant. Ellis. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside, Levine. Murray outside. Murray sets a screen for Levine. They get it back. Sabonis' screen on Bagley. Levine passes to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead, and stolen by Murray. Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Off target from three-point range.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Bain against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Kings lead by 11.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Morant outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It's stolen by DeRozan.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. There's the drive. Rebounded by Jackson. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And here are the Kings now. 9-point game.
It's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
The 3 from Bain. Kuminga pulls it in. Here's Golden State. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis... grinds. City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Moran against Butler. Outside Bain. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Pass to Bain. Takes a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Here's Looney. Curry with it. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. Left side Curry. Deflected. Now Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson on the wing. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry looking it over. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Butler against Morant. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. No good. That would have tied it. Now here's Curry. Releases. Kuminga's shot is off. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Now here's Curry from 20 feet. Outside Kuminga, pass to Curry, fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bain finds Morant. Jackson outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Bain. Up top, Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Got it. Curry's got 9.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Right side, Kuminga. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
And the shot's good. And here's Morant. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Bain. Looney grabs a miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Butler on the wing, hounded by Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Bagley passes to Jackson. Pass to Morant. From downtown. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Butler with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Curry. Butler against Jackson. And a deep 3 from Curry. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Jackson. And here's Butler outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 5.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Memphis. That won't go either for Curry. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Number 0, Jalen Wells.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors make some changes. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And Hield is subbed in for Cunningham. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. Morant, the pass to Bane. Here's Wells. From deep, Morant. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Outside Curry. Pass to Hield. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Grizzlies trail by 6. To the right side. Back to Morant. To the wing, right side. Bagley. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Curry passes to Green. There's the 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Morant with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Bane. Out left to the wing. And here's Morant outside. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. He's got 15. Lets it go. Again, the Warriors score. 7 seconds left in the second period. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
The 3 from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Bain. Butler against Morant. Now here's Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot for the tie. And another 3 for Memphis.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Morant, pass to Bain. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wells. Now here's Morant. Butler covering. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. The teardrop. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hield against Bain. Now here's Hield. Defense is right there. Back to Green. Deflected by Bain. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For the lead. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Bain with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Morant on his way. 3-pointer. Bain, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Hield for 3. Sinks the tray. Hield's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Back to Bagley. And here's Morant. Here's Bain. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Team sport.
And that one falls for Curry. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Hield. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Ja Morant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
They set a pick. Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Outside Curry. Butler on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Grizzlies trail by 4. Kennard, right side. Jackson with it. Here's Wells. Drops one in from the wing. Wells has got 5. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 27 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kuminga against Bane. Wells, the pass to Bane. Outside Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside for Green. Butler taking his time here. From outside, off the mark. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Bane against Kuminga. Bane, the pass to Morant. Outside Bane. Kuminga against Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Curry. Curry drives. He gets it in there. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Morant on the take, and then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Wells. And he banks in the layup. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And they go to the intentional foul.
1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Jackson. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Morant with it. Green picks him up. Morant, the pass to Wells. Offline with a 3. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team score.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Outside for Butler. From deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Pass to Moran. Now Jackson. Kicks it out to Bain. Here's Moran. Here's Edey. Outside for Moran. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson with it. Green covering. Here's Moran. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. And nails the tray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Curry. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
At the line for the Dubs.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Moran. Outside Bain. This one for 3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team is in.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
The line for the Dubs.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Outside Morant, driving in. Morant with the slam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Fifth personal foul. At the line for the Dubs.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
It's gonna be
One, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Cunningham out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward.
Kevon Looney, a guy out there who gets minutes because he just remains active out there and staying with the board.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
And here's Cunningham following Jonathan Kuminga's three. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Green.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Butler. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Cunningham against Butler. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Lock at 6. To the paint. Here's Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just smart decisions as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
Curry against Thompson. Curry dishes to Butler. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Pass to Harris. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pistons head coach and I did get a chance to talk. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone. So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
It's stolen by Cunningham. They get a hand on it. And it's the Warriors on the break. Back to Looney. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Curry against Thompson. Left side, Harris. Durant with a screen on Kuminga. Harris misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Durant sets the screen for Cunningham. Durant down low. Working on Green. And another shot. Durant no good.
He just doesn't look like himself
this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Butler. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Butler sinks that one from the post.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Over Butler. Again, the miss by the Pistons. From past the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham with it. Hasn't made one yet. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Butler. Outside, Kuminga. It's deflected. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry outside. Got a piece of it.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And Hield subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Duran, no good. The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Lets a floater go. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Duran finds Cunningham, and the 3 off target.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hield. Butler passes to Curry. A second chance effort. Good D by Thompson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Hield. Butler, a screen on Stewart. Three-pointer, Hield. Traps in the tray. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Cunningham outside. Now here's Stewart. Jackson Davis defending. Stewart misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Butler. Duran against Green. Back to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Butler. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Launches a three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tobias Harris, he has really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jalen Duran. Then there's Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Jimmy Butler puts together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 7 points.
No doubt Cunningham has that extended range for him. It's about becoming much more consistent.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. They set the screen. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Stewart.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Cunningham looking it over. Down low. Here's Duran. Harris outside. From downtown, another three for Detroit.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Warriors trail by 4. Now Butler. He's got 7 outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Six to shoot. They double team Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Here's Jackson Davis. He's covered by Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Butler. Trying to find Jackson Davis. And gets it to him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit leading by 4. Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Harris. And they recover it. Cunningham outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Butler. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Heel. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. It's good. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
That's a 2 from Butler. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out left to the wing. Out to Thompson. Curry with the steal. Butler on the move. Pass to Curry. Kuminga with a wide open look. They get the rebound. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 11.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Cunningham with it. Kuminga picks him up. It's stolen by Green. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
The assist goes to Kevon.
8 seconds left in the third. Harris outside. 3 seconds left. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Cunningham out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Green with a screen for Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Pistons trail by 4. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Butler against Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Curry. And Detroit again with the bucket. Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Thompson against Curry. Rebound, Detroit. During's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Cunningham for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry, good. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the middle, here's Looney. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Cunningham against Kuminga. Curry with the steal. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. Butler, a screen on Stewart. Green. The kick outside to Butler.
2 minutes.
Pass to Green. Tries again. And it's good off the back rim and in. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
They grab their own miss. Curry passes to Butler. And they get it back. Here's Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Outside, Kuminga. For the 3. Green, no luck. Pistons trail by 8. And stolen by Butler. And stolen by Harris. An even 3-on-3 break. Thompson from long range. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Warriors lead by 10. Cunningham for three. No good that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
On its way from Curry for two. It's hauled in by Stewart. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Fifth personal foul. Team second.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Jonathan Kuminga.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Kuminga going inside. Good work there as it goes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And a deep three from...
He did not do that.
And it counts!
He did not.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Murray. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Watson. Cunningham looking it over. Can't hit that one.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
A nice shot by Watson.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ivy's checked in for Thompson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Allie LaForce spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Allie?
As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 5 now.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And here's Ivy from the arc. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
.141 left in the first quarter here. Floats one up, and that one drops. He has 7.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's Duran. Rejected by Jokic. Hacked and still knocks it down. Great composure there. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ivy outside. Cunningham outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. The three ball. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gordon with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pistons trail by 9. Ivy outside. No good on the triple. Here's Gordon driving to the basket. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so it's Denver. They lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Duren in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Back to Ivy. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Murray against Cunningham. Inside, here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Gordon against Ivy. Duren with a screen on Gordon. Here's Ivy. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Cunningham. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Gordon. Ivy with a double team. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Counted from distance. Ivy's got 11 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Murray against Cunningham. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Ivy driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
and he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed, a great burst on his drives.
Murray, Jokic up top, jacks up a three. The rebound by Stewart.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Stewart, screen on Gordon. And here's Ivy from the arc. They get it back. Cunningham outside. 4-3. Harris outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Okay, so Tobias Harris, 6'8", 225, a capable jump shooter. That sound familiar, Clark?
Yeah, it's got some of my same profile. I was about the same size when I played back in the ancient days of the early 80s. I see a few similarities. Solid, consistent, pretty mobile, can put it on the floor, can do a lot of good stuff. He came into the league so young, only 1 year in college, and he's had a long, productive, steady career, a pro's pro. And that's high praise when you've done it for as long as Tobias has.
Pulls up. And Ivy pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Gordon. And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Murray on the take. That one goes in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. In the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. They get the rebound. Out to Harris. Pass to Duren. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Fires from deep. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Duren. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Gordon from the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Stewart. Pass to Duren. Over Jokic. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets lead by 14. For three, Gordon. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cunningham outside. Duren with it. Over Jokic. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And that one's good. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And here's Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic the screen. Pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. And Ivy pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Here's Jokic on the mark with the 15-footer. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. VA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Gordon outside. Duren against Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Ivy. Lays it up and banks it in. Ivy's got 20 points.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ivy against Gordon. Ivy passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Down low. Duren against Jokic. Back to Murray. From downtown. The Pistons clear it. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harris. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has got 8.
Big shots for Harris from well beyond the arc.
Murray against Cunningham. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Here's Cunningham. And Cade glides in for the transition finish.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's Denver. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 10, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Cunningham. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. And it's all from three-point range. Denver leading by 10. Here's Gordon. And it's Harris with the rebound. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Murray against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. Again the miss by Cunningham.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with, just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
And here's Harris outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Now here's Ivy, defended by Watson. Pass to Duran. Gordon with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires the three. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pistons trail by 17. And here's Ivy from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ivy's got 23.
And the quickness off his movements make Ivy so difficult to guard. I mean, he just rises up in an instant.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Picked by Murray. Gordon down low. He's against Stewart. Porter from outside. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Ivy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Gordon on the wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Now Harris. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Murray with it. And it's Ivy picking him up. The floater. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
A nice shot by Ivy. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris finds Cunningham. No good with a layup. The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at center. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Murray against Ellis. On the wing, Porter. Driving inside and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Levine wide open, connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Denver. Here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And here's Jokic after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Jokic with the screen on Ellis. So the wing on the left. Here's the three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line for three.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's the floater. Good on the bucket. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
It's tipped and taken away by Ellis. For the finish. And Ellis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And stolen by Murray. This one for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Murray. Sacramento able to drain the three. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Levine for three. It's deflected. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Gordon. 1:16 left to play in the first.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Kevin, a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. And then Levine with the jam.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Levine, good.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gordon for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Levine, here we go, to the inside. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Moves back up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the jam by Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he gets the bucket. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Levine. He's got 19. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're able to recover. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
there will be 2 minutes to
it'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Al Levine following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
Boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got his first basket of the night.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
2 minutes.
Sabonis trying to get open. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 23 points. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Ellis. Murray the pass to Watson. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Ellis the pass to Sabonis. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Levine. Jokic cracks the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one's good by Porter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Murray right side. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
Really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Murray against Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray a screen on Sabonis. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Watson. Porter looking it over. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Kings trail by 8, and now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Jokic inside. Ellis on him. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's LaVine, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Porter driving the lane. Murray outside. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And LaVine with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Back to Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for one,
and he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with the screen for Porter. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LaVine's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Shoots. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Porter's got 11.
2 minutes remaining.
So smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
Pass to Ellis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Fires the 3.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ellis against Murray. Jokic inside.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Murray against Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter over Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
Out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Now here's LaVine. He's covered by Watson. LaVine, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic with this screen on Ellis. Jokic kicks to Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of... Nice finish. Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
The Kings shooting their first free throw tonight. The Nuggets leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray looking around. Porter in the corner. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Levine, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Gordon against DeRozan. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Ellis the pass to Murray. DeRozan with it. Here's Levine. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
On the wing, Murray. That shot off. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings trail by 6. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Takes it inside. And Levine with the slam.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. And it's Murray with the chain.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Yep, that one goes in there. And now an 8-point Nugget lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And then Levine with the jam.
And How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray against Ellis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. The Kings trail by 6. DeRozan for 3. No good on that one.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Ellis against Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings, trailing by 13. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.